Now you should be able to also hear me. Let me just check myself. If that's the case. It is. Let there be sound, and there was sound. Hello, hello. To lower myself a little bit. Ace, hello. Toteka, hello, hello. I hear you. Nice, nice. I hear you guys too. Well, my camera is a little bit janky. Let's see if we can fix that up a little bit. There. Is that good? That should be good. Come here. You stay over there. Okay, then lock that in. Okay, so we made that. All right, we're ready. We're ready to continue where we were. Oh my god, we got 7 days, 20 hours. I'm really laid back on these things. This is crazy. I really take my time to finish a game. Okay, so today we found out something. We found out today something really good and also something really bad. So I was watching a video, or I shouldn't say video. I was watching a live stream of Silent Wolf. You guys might have known him as the guy that likes to raid people. He was doing the same thing that I was doing. He's playing on his computer and he's live streaming YouTube, Twitch. I think he's also doing Facebook and Kick, maybe not, but those two platforms I know that he is definitely active on. So that's Twitch and YouTube, because I do the same thing, and on my feed it came up on my YouTube because I mainly do YouTube, to be honest. Twitch I do just for you guys, so you guys have a little bit more platforms. But anyway, yesterday he came by my stream and said like, hey, I see that you're having a little bit of issues with your farm. I love to show you how I do it. And I was like, dude, I would appreciate that. I would love that. I want to see that. I want to see that in action. He's now live on YouTube. Yes, YouTube and Twitch, I think. I don't know about the other platforms, but I'm also broadcasting on the other platforms as well, just to reach out more people, hopefully. Had more people in here, the more the merrier. But the thing is that he showed me something. He showed me a thing or two about having the farm with automatic triggers. Something that we're going to try to do today. He also showed me the way that he did it, how he starts planting his crops, how he waters the crops, and also how he harvests the crops. Which is interesting, because that is something that I kind of want to focus on today as well. But, a very big but, I don't have a bucket anymore. Where's my bucket? Is it my inventory? Oh my god, my inventory is messed up. Um, I think our farming area is good. It doesn't need to be bigger or wider or larger than 60 of these plots up here. The only thing is that we're going to need a, or at least this is how he did it. He had like a mechanical bridge that was over his crop and that moved back and forth like a gantry system. He had it attached with wheels and like kind of like a flywheel type of thing, so it moves like that, which is very cool because he had it attached to the bearing of a wheel, so that way he had traction and the gantry moved up and down. I'm still going to use my system. I think the pistons are a little bit more accurate. We're going to use the pistons and we're going to use the wheels just so that it glides a little bit better on the wheels with the bearings. But the gantry by itself was much bigger than I was hoping it was going to be. So that means my crop plot area that I thought was going to be good enough needs to be a bit larger. Because the gantry is going to hold everything. I mean, it does not need to be bigger by itself. The only thing is that it's going to feel like everything is cramped in here. So I need to maybe go out a little bit wider over here. To go a little bit wider, maybe all the way to that red thingy over there, because we're gonna do stuff, and I need the room, maybe to that red plant thingy, bush, whatever, to that, so we can have this entire thing be larger, and then we can have stuff and things that we need here. This could be like a second base type deal thing going on, which I also don't want to do because having resources that are valuable here means that the bots that are going to attack can also destroy everything else if they come in here. So I'm kind of like torn, like, yes, I want to make it bigger so we can have the automated stuff. Or shall we not make it bigger and continue doing this? But I think we need to make it a little bit bigger so we can have more stuff in here, really make it like a fort, and have like not just one type of defense but also multiple types, because now primarily we have the guns, the spud guns that we have as a turret. He makes things very over complex. Did you see his truck? Yes. His auto turret has 6 logic. 6 more logic than it needs. Hey, Ace, listen. If it works, then it's good. He also explained me the logic gates with all the ticks. Very detailed, very knowledgeable person, to be honest. Very the way that he explained it was very nice, and I give him props for doing that, because he didn't have to. He didn't have to offer, because he's doing his thing, but he's like, nope, let me help you. Let me take time out of my stream to help you. So I definitely give him props for that. So big thank you for him taking the time to explain everything to me. And another thing that I also saw, and of course I saw his truck is yeah, that's very nice of him. It's very, very nice of him. Not just nice because you needed that. No, yesterday I was kind of like fed up with the way the game wasn't doing the things that I wanted to do, or at least I wasn't really I wasn't really fed up, but it was like my logic is not game logic, and obviously we need to address the game logic first to make my logic make sense, and then address it to the game. It's kind of like this is what the game allows you to do, and then think about whatever you're going to do, and then apply the logic of the game to your creation. So you kind of need to go back and forth. And I was like applying my logic to the game, and that wasn't working. So it's kind of like that's not going to work. Type deal, because the game is going to be like, you can't do that because it's not part of the game. Whatever you want to do. So it's fine. It's fine. It's good. But that means that we need to do stuff and things. First, we're gonna empty our inventory. This is seed area. This is okay. Potatoes. They did fire a lot though. They were trying. My defenses were trying. Unfortunately, it didn't hold up to expectations. Okay, where is my... okay, we just plop them down here. We don't have a chest that's full of seeds. Yeah, there is one here. What are we doing? Let me grab that. Let me grab that. Here, you guys can take that. Good stuff. Okay. Another thing that we need to make sure of is we need to use sensors. And we need to know when a plant is fully grown. Oh, I do have a bucket. There we go. So we can do that now. Here on the sides. Then we need to use sensors. And let's plant something like that. Yeah. Do we have... yes. Because I don't want this to be forever. Yeah, no, just one. The bucket we can put them there. Okay, so he senses that. Okay, what about here? You don't sense that? How do you not? Oh. Okay. So that's... what about now? Okay. Okay, now that's fully grown, it senses that. But let me grab another sensor. Where's my sensor? You know what? Let me remove these and put in sensors. I put everything on 4 blocks. Okay, so they see that, but you do not see that. So the sensor doesn't care for the height of the plant. So it's either planted like here, so it sees this as being planted, but it sees this as not planted, which is good. So it's either off, there is no crop, there is on, there's like 1 block, I guess, planted stuff. But over here, I want to see, is there a different stage of the plant? Because the plant grows. And these have the range set up to them. Oh my god. All right, let me put the other potatoes here. We are gonna put a large chest here. I want to keep that in mind. The goo. David, I love you, man. Thank you so much. It's eating the big laptop because in Russia, the Pokemon catches you. Oh my god, thank you, man. David, how are you, man? I hope everything is all right with you and your family. You can move your sensors over to the already grown plant and test the max height. That's how I ended up doing it. Yeah, but that's what I want to do here. Because I want to see if there is only one. Let's say there is I want to see what the stages are going to be. So right now you have nothing because nothing is planted. If I move that sensor over, then it's going to see that something is planted. This one is fully grown, but I think only the second block or second height of the blocks was being picked up. I want to see if the one that is not fully grown, if it's going to hit any of these sensors. Because if the sensors with the 2 block height already catches this, then we need to go higher when it is fully grown. That's kind of what I'm testing here. Like this is going to go in stages. That's why I didn't fertilize this second one, because I want to see it in stages being grown. Yeah, but when I hit it with the fertilizer, it grows really fast. Like I hit the one that is already fully grown with the fertilizer, and it like in no time and it went up. Okay, right, I get you. Yeah, yeah, that's because if the plant that is still in growth coming out, if it only has 3 stages, like planted, or not planted, planted and fully grown, then we only have like a block of 3 sensors. That's the highest that we need to go. We don't need to go really high over here if it only has 3 stages. But visually it has more stages because you can actually see those whatever they're called, plant names, when it really grows up. Different stages of growth. David, every time you say stuff like that, it makes me crack up, dude. Also, this guy again. He's killing a cow there, I think. And I really hope that that's not my... Oh shit, what is that? Hey! Now I can fire on this guy, but that's just going to make him upset. I don't think we can kill him. So when these red, not red things, these spherical stuff that has the bloom in it, when they grow like all the way just like this. But surely that has to be different growth stages to this. And I want to see where we can put the sensor, because everything is already... Secretbot is a bully. The guy is a nightmare maker. I know, right? Imagine having something like that in real life. Oh my god. Crazy. See, now it's kind of like growing up a little bit. But yeah, we need to... I think I when we did this yesterday or the day before, we kind of went okay. We don't need a lot of like distance from this here. Let me throw this guy down. We don't need a lot of distance on this side. And frankly, to be honest, we really need to close down this area right here, so that the bots can't come through here. We just like need to isolate this entire area. We've seen it that they cannot jump up here. So this is a good place to hold the fort. And also we see that they don't really come through these rocks. They don't climb up. So that's also a good thing. The only thing that we need to worry about is when the drop ships open those container things in here. And there's a lot of space. And when the drop ships drop that containers like over there on that grassy patch, because they do, the only way to come up is here. So we can have like a choke point right here. So if we made some kind of like defense area right here for all of those guys that are going to be coming from there, we're going to have a very good defensive area. Okay. So this is growing. Okay, so the sensors work. The only thing is We need those things to be there. Because we have a not grown crop. We have a grown, or at least a planted one. Not the planted one. And see, this should already be reaching that first sensor, but it doesn't recognize it. He's the reason why I moved my base underground. Nice. Oh, you moved your base to the mining facility. Okay, that's kind of smart though. I wish I had thought of that. So this sensor here, they should recognize that this is like in front of it, but it doesn't. Because this sensor should like be interfering, or the plant should be interfering with the sensor node right there. But it doesn't. Okay, let's see when it is fully grown. Let me just, you know, hang over here. And have a little bit of conversation with you guys. Today we're gonna do the full all the way to 10 o'clock. So that's gonna be good for you guys. Violus. Hi, Violus. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm kind of like hating this. My mic is like really loose. It kind of needs to be like that because we kind of need to move it a bit, but he only follows roads so you can make camp out of his reach and still see the light of day for the sanity purposes. Nice. Yeah, that works. So today, let's see. Today we're gonna do this. We're gonna basically remove everything that we have from here, make the plotting area a little bit bigger. We also need to work on our dome thing that we're going to put up here. So we need also a couple of defenses on top because we have those bots that jump. So we need to kill those on top. I mean, that's not going to be a very big issue. We have those. We have these guns that we can also put on top and just fire on the enemy over there. That's not going to be a really. And we can make a lot of those guns. We have the resources now, and we have the metal. We have the whatever's going to need. Because the thing that I want to do right now, and that's kind of like the reason why I'm kind of like experimenting here with this thing, is I want to make this farming area to be AFK, honestly, to be AFK. So we plant everything here, whatever it is going to be, if it's going to be tomatoes, if it's going to be carrots, the low yield basically, if it's going to be plants like these, if it is going to be the sunflower, no, not the sunflower, the broccoli or the oranges or the bananas or whatever is going to be needed, Because I think what do we need? Oh, we need the pineapple. And this fort is basically going to defend itself as long as we, populate it with a lot of ammunition, a lot of potatoes. So we just plant potatoes over and over and over again, so we have enough of these chests that are being filled up so they can supply the spud guns. And they're basically just going to do the whole... can we not jump on here? What the hell? So we have enough of these ammunition to where these guys just destroy everything, including a farm bot. Because the farm bots is also something that we need to... Yeah, see, it kind of reached the second sensor in terms of height, but it's still not recognizing it. See, the second sensor is like overlooking there. So the plant is definitely in its way. But it's not even triggering sensor 1. If we just name them 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I do like it. But that will still make the screen red and then stay off the roads and chasing sometimes to kill like the cows. Yeah. He definitely loves that. But also, I do understand what Avelius is saying is having the base more in a safe location is also good for him. Because that giant seeker bot doesn't destroy stuff on his base whenever a cow gets in there. Like the vehicles, we made our garage, our parking area just because of that reason, because it was killing a cow, and due to the area of effect of the missile, they're basically damaging the other parts. Wait a minute, why is that open? What is this? Something got here? That's not right. Okay, you see that? Luckily we were here to catch that moment. So now the second and third sensor are both on while this thing is working. Or while the thing is like fully grown. All sensors are working. I'm kind of shocked that the first sensor doesn't see the plant. All three at once, so only the first one is needed. And only the top one. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Only this one is needed. These two are not needed, but they do go off when the plant or crops is fully grown. I wonder what happens if we... Okay, so there is a... Yeah. Okay. Okay, I understand. I understand. So you only need one sensor, one block up to recognize the fully grown part. Okay. All right. We got this. Let me plant you there so we know what's going on. Also, let me grab some water. And you can go over there. Okay. Now we need to, which is unfortunate, we need to remove stuff. Hopefully we're gonna get rid of this plant when we do this. Bearings, 2 wheels. Yeah. All right. Who fired? Oh, you fired. I need to remove the guns first. Because these are kicking my butt. Now those can stay. All right. Guns can go there. Now that just the sense. No, wait, there are more guns over here. Now we got no more guns. All right, so that means that one can go. Did the sensor drop? Yes. I need to remember that. Normally, when you remove a block, whatever is attached goes to your inventory. Have those, the bearings, sensors. I don't want to remove too much. But we need to move this. And I think... I just got headshot. We might need to remove... Ow. 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 We most definitely need to remove this. This area needs to go. Why did it not go? Stupid plant. Seriously? Can't see what you're doing. This needs to go. That needs to go. And that needs to go. You... move you too. Let me take that. Let me take that. Okay, so also these things need to go. The sensor, bearing. No, wait, that does not need to go. No, you know what? Let me just remove that because that does not need to be. That's just going to be stone. Alrighty. Yes. Alright, let me grab some stone so we know this is going to be the working area of ours. Is that stupid thing going to be here? How the fudge do you remove that stupid foliage, man? So our stuff is going to be in this area here. Oh, wow. We actually made that perfect. What? We made that perfect. We don't have any more stone. Okay, we have no more stone. Let me see if we can grab some stone. Do we have stone here? No. All right, let's get back to our base, our garage, and see if we can make some guns. We also need stone because we also need to build the gantry thing. We need a couple of. Do we have? Where do we have those? We only have 2 of those. The water cannons are no. We have 7, and we have a little bit of stone. Do we have enough stone? No. We might have enough stone, to be honest, because we're going to remove the little bit over there. We might have enough. We definitely have enough. But we are going to go and this is what we're going to do. Let's remove this part and have that over this way. Like, how many plots is that? Yeah. So that's 1, 2. And then build this up. Come on, one more. There you go. So we're not doing anything else. We're just making sure that we have a little bit more room on our plot. We just moved it up a little bit here this way. So we have room for the gantry here. We can do one row. Yes. All right. You can have that. Give me the metal. So let's fix this. Somehow that broke. Mm-hmm. Where's... Okay. Another stupid thing. Oh my god, that one is even in our base. How do we get rid of this? Let's just... Wait a minute. Is that going to be picked up by a sensor? Because if that's the case, then all hell is going to break loose. It's not. Okay. Okay, now it looks like a decent amount of spacing that we have here that we can plant and do the gantry and all that good stuff. Now, where's the front and where shall we do the back? Or what we can also do is, because now it's like that, we can place it like this to have more room on both sides. Because that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's going to be... Okay, hold on. Let me test that out. Let's see how long that is going to be. That's 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. Because that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's going to be here. Much more center located. So we're going to have this much room on the outside. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So all these need to go. Trees and bushes really need to be removable. I know, right? I thought if we plant something like over them, then they're going to be removed. Like this foliage that comes up, like, you know, this grass thing. Like if you build over it, then, you know, it gets removed. But that's not really the case, unfortunately. Ugh. Wait, did I not do it correctly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 here. I made it a little bit too big. Huh? How do we end up with one more soil? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. Oh shit. We need one more row. 10. There. Alright, let's cover this up. There. That's more like it. You have much more room in, and that's gonna be like smack down in the middle. Perfecto mundo. You can go a little bit on the sides. Yeah, definitely in the middle. Okay. So right here. No, right here. Let me remove that. Let's make that out of metal. That's gonna be not that much. Just there. Are these the same heights? Yes, they are. Come on, one more. That's actually more better. I don't want it to be in the thing. I don't know if that's going to matter, but aesthetically pleasing, I want it to be. Okay. This is going to be our guide. So it's going to... That is where the gantry is going to move back and forth. Right. Damn it, why? Why you make 2 lines? There. We have room on each sides. We have room on there. So we can move it upwards. We have room on the upper part. We have room on the lower part. Now we do know that sensors are only going to detect here. So the way that Wolf had this, he had these are like guiding lines. So whenever the gantry came over here and there was a sensor hitting these things, that means that they needed to be plotted. Now, I'm not going to do the sensor at the bottom. I'm going to use the sensor on top to plant. I think the sensor on top looks just a little bit more better than at the bottom. There. So whenever it's going to locate these things. Good. Now, we need a little bit more where do we put them? Oh, here they are. We got 7. These are 6. So the thing is that if we have 2 pumps that go individually, one for giving the seed or planting the seed, and another pump for extracting whatever has been planted, that means that we need more pumps. But I wonder if we have let me test that theory out. I wonder that do we have a switch? Probably here. No, switch. Switch. And a sensor. Okay, we put a switch in there. We put a sensor right there, and we make this sensor really big. Sound on. Now, we made this connect to that. We make that connect to this switch. That doesn't work. We can connect it to that. Also doesn't work. Why? All right, switch then. That also doesn't work. So a sensor cannot make this. All right, let's see. What do you have? Okay, I can take you and put you on top of this thing. Okay, so that doesn't work. That is so unfortunate. Maybe I need to remove it from that one first. Does that work? What the? No! Stop! Oh my god. I had explosives in the thing. Oh. My explosives just... Oh my god, I destroyed things. Oh my god. Metro, I almost blew myself up. I need more stone. Okay, no more stone here. Stone, no. Stone, a little bit. See, this is what I mean when I apply my logic to the game is like, F you, here's a big explosion. All right, let's try that again. We need more. Okay, nothing is gonna make things go boom over here. So, connection tool. Okay, so that's connected. Huh. Button. What did the chest have? Oh, seeds. What if you use water instead of all that good stuff? Because no, we can grab water like that. Why have I used this? Let's stay there. put the thing in there. Okay, so so this, hold on a second. How do we make the pump switch from throwing things down from the chest and using it as a vacuum pump, as a planter, as a vacuum pump? Because that's when the sensor trips, it does that. But I want it to switch when the sensor comes. Good timing. Clicked stream saw explosion. Oh, you can't automate it. You need two different pumps. So you do need one to plant and the other one to extract. Haha. Okay. Plus the water gun. Yes. Yes, watering is understandable. Okay. You don't have to put water in the gantry. No, that part I understand. We can take the water from there and, like, you know, plump it over there. That's fine with the water cannons. Okay. Then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pumps. So we need a little bit more pumps, because I don't have a lot of pumps wherever the pumps are. I know I had pumps because I have the water cannons here. That's not going to be an issue. Oh, I have them here in my inventory. So I got 6. I need 5 more. Because this is how Wolfie also had. Wolfie on one side of the gantry had things that were planted, and on the other side he had things that were going up. And he did say you don't need a lot of pumps that are going to extract the whatever is growing, because one of the pump is gonna grab 3 in a row of 3, but I'm gonna do it like 1 for each of them, because it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's what Wolf also said. Like, you can suck 3 plants wide. I mean, the water guns don't have to be on the gantry. They can shoot from distance, work like a sprinkler. That's what we're gonna do as well. Okay. All right, let me place you there. Let me place the explosives somewhere where it's safe. Hopefully here is going to be safe. Oh my god, look at how many water guns I got. I went a little bit overboard with the water guns. 12. The water splashes and it, you know, does the things. Okay. We need more water pumps. Can we ride this? Yes, we can. Do we ride it correctly? We might. Hello, little buddy. You give me good stuff, yes? Also, I saw something on Wolfie's stream that kind of made me curious about stuff. Is like, the layout of the map was different for him. Like these buildings, they weren't even here. And Wolfie didn't have this part. He had like a mountain over here, or one of those dunes kind of type deal that was kind of like high. So I was like, is that the same thing, or is it like, I think maybe the map is like automatically being generated. Maps are rendered generated, the titles appear approximately in the same place. Things like oil and chemicals are always same distance away, etc. Yeah, yeah. I thought about that. I'm like, okay, so the terrain is then done differently. Okay, so that's 10. We need 6 and 6. That's 12. 10, 12. The 2 mechanic workshops and the 2 packing plants are always through the same area, etc. Nice. Nice. Okay, that one is done. Let me just... What are you? Okay, you are the... That... Let me grab some... Stone. No stone. Yes, stone. Also, what are you? You're gonna come there. Okay. We grabbed all the stone. All right. Can we make it on time before the seeker bot comes there? We can probably just about make it. If we don't hit everything. Yep. Okay. Good, that's gonna work. Hopefully. Now we are going to start on this side. So that means that we need to... something like that. So that the gantry... Also, we need to build something here. Also, why do you build it there? And we build it here. Like that. Like that. So we can go up here. Can we? Okay. There. And that's going to be the end cap. Right? Yeah. Okay. Now, like I said, I'm going to use pistons. So this is going to be where everything is going to be connected, and it's going to be pushed all the way here. So on this side, we also need a little bit of like extra wiggle room. We can always change this back. Okay, let me grab the 2 wheels. This looks like it's empty, but it's not. Oh, this was because it's okay. Also, how long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20. I don't know how long that is, but we need 20. So that's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, bearing time. And a wheel time. Okay. That is going to do it. Now, that is that. Now, we need something to hold down the pumps on. So we're going to work from the middle. Wait, let me see how much this is. That's the fourth block as well. Okay. So that's going to be too low. And then okay. And the same thing goes on this side. So this is kind of like upside down. This is where that is going to be. And we have room here for sensors that we can place and all that good stuff. Good. Yeah. Good. Let's see if we can hang this. Oh, dude. Thought you're good in jumping. Oh, because of the wheel. Okay. I grab that again. Let's try that again. There. Oh, shit. I wanted to remove the other block. Not that. Minor details. There. Now it's good. So we can attach the pumps on these. We can lower them a little bit down. So, wait. No. One of the pumps needs to be there. The other one needs to be there. And there. And there. And there. And then we have no more pumps. And there. Alright. That works. Now the same pumps need to go on here. It's kind of like high, but they should balance themselves out. Nice. Yes, does that sound good? So we can start and we can end. So we can plant and we can harvest. Okay. And whenever they're going to hit these things, they're going to activate the things. Now, another trick that I'm kind of happy that I saw, and this is a trick that Wolfie did. He had the water connected to one of these. But you can't do it now because I haven't connected this with that yet. That's why you don't have that option. Because it's kind of like loose bearing and it doesn't connect that way. But I'm gonna use what he did a little bit to connect the upper part. Because the lower part, where the thing is like being held upon, and the structure that is connected with this. So if you put like a water cannon, which we had like a bunch of, let's say these, shall we shoot? Shall we shoot water at this thing from above? Or shall we use it like normal? Like place them maybe. Can we? Okay, that's gonna be an issue. Oh shit. What is that? Don't you dare. Why is it freaking out? Oh god, it's freaking out. Not sure why. I have 4 plotting up slightly inwards around mine. That's 80 water, 80 plots in height, in weight. Because of the weight? Oh, the bearings. You're right. Yeah, that's why I suggest using 2 harvester and 6 planter the water from somewhere else. Hmm. Okay, let me see if we can... okay. Now it doesn't freak out. Okay. What if we add another row to it? What if we add... like this? And then on the other side as well? Like that. And then connect these two together. That's too much weight at the... that's the limit. Okay. Okay, we need tires. I think I had the small tires, maybe. I only have 1. Which is good. So that saves up on resources. 1 tire. And a bunch of these. Now, don't worry about these. All of them are going to be used. God That one. These. Do we have one more? No. All right. You had the... Did we take both tires? Yes, we did. Okay. The gantry is going to be a little bit big in terms of like width, but that's all good. Come here. Thank you for your contribution. You as well for your contribution. Do we have any more? No. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Now a bearing and a tire. Ah, fudge. You know what? That could actually work if we add a tire over there to offset it. And then we can remove that tire. And then we put another tire up here and that one. And then we have another of this. And that. And then we put the water cannons. What else? Not really. There, 2 and 2 over there. That should water these guys. So we begin with watering and then tick, 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 all the way to the end. Now, I see a problem already. That should not be the end stop. I think we need a little bit more room here. I think it needs to be there. That needs to be there. Is that the same? Yes, it is the same. So these cannot be connected to that. See? Because it's not on the same thing. Okay. We're gonna fix that. We are gonna fix that. Now, we need something to push it back and forth. Should we, if we use 2 of the same pistons, does that matter? I wonder. Is that gonna have... pistons we have, I think, here a bunch. Okay, let's make sure that we are on the same line. That's on the same line. That's not on the same line. It doesn't matter. We're going to find out regardless. No. Does that work? No. Can we connect you to that? Use the wheel. Yeah. Why is this thing spinning? It has power. It has lots of power. Both of these are spinning. Why? Why are these spinning? This one is also spinning. All right, we just found a bug. Where's the tire? See, it's spinning really fast. Okay, so this can move a little bit forward. Let's connect the switch to this, to that, and that can go all the way 14 or 15, a little bit fast. So that's going to go all the way there. So for these to actually hit here, that's why we have this extended part. Let's see if that's going to be, if that's a good or bad idea that we did. Now we're going to break this connection because we need more pit. We need another piston and another one. And do we need another piston? I'm just gonna push that thing like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 blocks. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there. And then weld that to that. Are they on the same thing? No. Let's weld that to that. And that to... Why? Oh, it needs to go higher. Then 1, 2. Weld U as last to that, and U to that. Are we on the first one? Yes, we are. What is happening with the wheels, dude? All right. Connect to that. Connect to that. Connect to that. Let's use you. Use you first. All right. Is this also 15? Okay. Are we at the very end? No, we need to move a little bit more. Let's do 4. Let's use you 5. 8. Yes, now we're at the end. At the end. Oh shit! This is freaking out. It looks like these things are driven now. So I need to place that sensor here. So every time it moves, it makes contact. All right, let's see. Sensor, which I already have in my inventory. Perfect. So if I place a sensor right there, twink, I make the sound on and do like 3 blocks. It should beep, 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 beep. And we need to start off. We need to start. Oh, wait, these things are actually not where the sensor is. Hold on. Those wheels are... Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Like, they're doing something. Like, on all of them. So I don't know what the deal is. And they're not connected to anything. Like, this is just bearings. But they have... There's some kind of, like, thrust issue. The whole thing is held up above the tracks because of the piston. They roll when pistons is extended for the weight, is my guess. Yeah, the problem did start when the pistons did the thing. Or when we connected the pistons, I mean. I didn't know you could do that. I had a similar thing happen with me with the gantry setup. Weird. I mean, it works. Okay, so here we need not at the bearing, we need We need this sensor here for the water. Okay, I need more than one switch. Oh my god, we don't have any switches? I thought I had switches. We have buttons. Let's use one of these. You to you, you to the first one, you to the second. Oh, come on. Is this level 1? How is this level 1? I thought we had like a bunch of like level upgraded stuff. Is this also level 1? Fudge. What else? What else? What else? It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Let's see if we can upgrade this twice. No. All right. I need you to go 15, 8, and 8. Okay, so this is watering, 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 and watering. I need to go a little bit more than 8. No, which one here? 12? A little bit more. Are you freaking out? No. Let's see if we remove that one. All right, that's good. So you can suck that up. Okay. Okay. Now for the second one is going to be for the and that could be like a normal sensor. That doesn't have to be a which we don't have. We only have the good sensors. Where are the bad sensors? Where's the level 1 sensor that we have? Okay, not here. What about here? Yeah, see, that's what I need. Because these are with sound on. Let's do 3 with sound on. Okay. So let's remove the button. Huh. Okay, so that didn't work. That's nice. So that needs to be here for it to plant the correct. So let's test that out. With lots of water. Why did I pick so much water? Where's my chest? Okay. You are going to be connected to that. All right. Back up. Oh, shit. We need to invert that. Oh, shoot. Okay. Let's remove that. Let's see if that's going to be any better. We also need to shoot down on the sensor. You can remove yourself from the sensor. Let's see if that is going to be better. Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the other one over here, fudge. Okay, so we need to extend both of these guys out here. All right, that's fine. Just run out of. Yeah, it's not a problem. Just run out of water. No. We're good. We're good. I was using water because I wanted to see where it splashes. If we're gonna fill up that chest, with seeds. I want to see if it actually plops down the seed at the right what you call the increments one, and also at the right location. So it did that. It did do that. I don't know about how much water it has. No, it has still water. So that's good. In terms of these guys sucking, we can definitely make a make like a chest branching out. Should be fine. Yours is really nice and slow. I had to lengthen the block triggers, my sensors, to make it work right. Yeah. It should be good. The only thing is, like, we need to have one designated chest. That could be two large chests that we need here on the sides that are coming down. And one is going to be with seeds, and the other one is going to be just with produce. Or we can make two big ones, but then the seeds are going to be like messed up. So we definitely need a small chest, that the one that we have there, that is going to be just dedicated to seeds. So whatever seeds we're going to plant, we're going to have to replenish them manually, because, you know, we can plant different seeds. And then another chest. Hey, this is, why isn't this? Do you see this? One sits higher, and that one also sits higher. And also, I can't see the thing from here. Yeah, I want it like that. There, so we can... Oh. Now, my question is this gonna be able to suck the plant from that height? Or does it need to be lower? Because if it needs to be lower, then we need to redesign this entire thing. Also, oh yeah, that's the sensor. I mean, if we remove that and that, this entire thing should drop. Uh-huh. Let's put it lower. Oh, shit. But now I can only weld it on one place, not on two places. Why did I do that? Why am I so dumb? Why am I so dumb? I just did all of that for absolutely nothing. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Sometimes. I needed another block. Hello, good morning, Smithy. How are you? Actually, can I not put both of these on just one? Like that. Now this thing is also offset, so everything that we marked up. Oh my god, I'm getting angry. Oh, this is crazy. All right, my phone is charged up. We don't need that stupid plug anymore. Oh shit, 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 shit. Why? Because it's more... Why did I do that? Does it need like guard thingies? Let's connect that so it never falls off. Yep, these do not work anymore. No, I need you to go a little bit. So you are here. Okay. Water, water, water. Okay, it was about to go water. I need you to go 4. I need... Perfect. Actually, just the sensor there would be amazing. Because the sensor we can make there and sound. So when it hits, that is going to plant. It's going to plant. Oof. When I say that pole, okay, let me remove the bottom part because we might have a good thing going over here. 4, let's go 11. So you need something here. So this is the third tick. Wolfie with the raid. Wolfie, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here, let me give you an applaud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's working on it. I am. And this is all thanks to your explanation of that. So definitely big thank you to you for doing that, for taking the time out of you and explaining. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you taking the time off and doing the things that you're doing. We are definitely going to base the design upon what you had. You didn't explain everything correctly. I understand it a little bit better. That's why I'm like, a little bit further away upon completing this thing. So big thank you to you, man. I gotta ask, how do you pronounce your name? So everybody calls me Adi, so the last 3 letters of it. That's kind of easier to pronounce. Just Adi, Adi and I. Yeah. Thank you, man. Okay. Yeah. Can I make this sensor only limited to 1 so we can build upon that? So if I build here like that, it should not pick up. Okay, that works. Okay, so the first one is gonna... Let me move you up a little bit. It's looking good. Oh, thank you, man. It's not, but I appreciate you saying that. I don't have the experience as Wolfie does, so it's gonna be janky it's just gonna go off on sensors. He has like, you know, the whole logic module and all that thing working for him. Mine is gonna be like my truck. It's functional. It's nowhere near functions that, or definitely not as good looking as Wolfie's truck. I don't know if you guys seen his truck, but his truck actually flies. He has the wings and all that. Mine doesn't fly. Mine is functional. But his is really cool. His is really cool to see. I think he put a lot of time in that just to make everything look the way he wants it to do. So that was cool to see. Appreciate the kind word I did. You're welcome, man. It shows, dude. It shows. You got a lot of knowledge from the game, and you know, the way that you're building the everything that you're building is like, you know, meticulously thought of. Even the whole pipeline that you had it connected to it, even that was like genius. So definitely props for you, to you. Okay. So something needs to hit here when it moves 1. Okay, so that's... What if we place the sensor a little bit higher? There. That's too high. Needs to go there. And needs to have at least 3. I build and engineer stuff in real life also. Have been for 25 plus years. It kind of makes its way into the video games. I love it. I honestly love it because I'm kind of the same thing, but the way that you were thinking actually makes the game logic sounds correct. And the way that I was doing it yesterday, I was applying my train of thought, and this is something that I talked about earlier in the stream. I was applying my logic into the game, and I was kind of like frustrated why it's not working. But that's not how the game wants it to do. The game has a certain logic, a certain way of doing things. Then you need to think about like, okay, I want this to happen, and then interpret that into the logic of the game, and then it's going to work. But I was actually doing it the wrong way yesterday. I was thinking like, I need this to work with that, and then apply that, and I was kind of like getting frustrated. Especially at the end of my stream, I was kind of like getting annoyed to a point that I'm like, okay, I need to shut down the stream because I'm really getting annoyed here, and had to do something else. But it should work with the game logic, and not, you shouldn't work against it. So the workings of the game is like a certain way, and that's how you need to continue. I'm an OCD. Okay. Everybody is. I'm glad it helped. Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely. Everything that you said, that was like, you know, really thought after, and all the knowledge. I'm like I said, I have your video again, so I'm definitely going to watch that a little bit later on again to see how the logic is working, because that's something that I haven't used, to be honest. I did use the oh, you followed. Nice. Thank you. Opera Media Vid, also you welcome. And I wanted to say, I haven't done the logic gates yet, because that's kind of like, you know, I'm kind of like not really focused on how it works, which I definitely need to put some time to understand how it works in the game. But I think with sensors and blocks, I think we can definitely go, you know, much further than I am, because I'm kind of like in the beginning stage, even though I'm kind of like end game, because I think you've played the game like multiple times, but I'm kind of like almost to the point where we need to farm 1 million of the vault money, And I think I don't know what's going to happen later on that, but we'll see that. But Ace is also something that is that has played the game a long time ago and is still playing the game. And he told me like, hey, you're kind of like at the end of the game, so take your time. Everyone a way of doing things. Some people have electronic circuit down, but other people have the mechanical aspect of it. I kind of love the mechanical aspect of it. It kind of makes me I don't know if that's old school me or not. I'm like I've been telling you guys this for a long time. When I started working at the age of 18, I started to work as a car mechanic. I started working on Audis, Volkswagens, like Porsches, BMWs, and all that, the high end stuff. And that's where I got my engineering from. So I kind of know that the whole electronic part is kind of like the new era. Everything right now is electronics in your car, especially with the EVs, the electric vehicles. But I'm kind of like more old school, so the mechanical part I definitely enjoy is there. Just lurking for now, bro. I'll join the next stream to be homies. Hit me up on Discord. I'll try, man. I haven't been on the vault yet, so I've just been building. Really? Oh wow. Oh wow. You really enjoy the building part. Nice. Okay, so this sensor then needs to be at least 3. Let's see if this works. Okay, so that... Okay, you're kind of annoying me a little bit. Go over there. Okay, so that's 4 ticks in. 1. And the 4th one needs to be there. Okay. So that's going to be like that. Okay. Is that going to work? Hey. All right, let me see. Boom, boom. That one needs to come a little bit faster, like there. Lol, yes, I got a few more things and button up to improve, and I will focus on the story and processing more. If I'll go fast, then I have a bunch of only halfway completed stuff, and makes fun of the game stretch out to longer as well. Yeah, I definitely enjoy the part where you just, build stuff that is more than functional, to be honest, but then also you don't want the game to drag on too much, right? You just want to do the things that you're supposed to do, and especially for this game, it doesn't have a lot of content, but the content is the things that you build that are useful. So it's kind of like, it kind of hits on the both sides. Yeah, we build the same here with the Vault Grow Lab 4 currently. Dude! I think I'm on 6, 7? I'm on 7. I finished 7 already. I think I don't have any more of the Grow Labs. So I need to build, and I kind of want to build this thing up to where it's I don't want to say AFK, but especially when you're like, putting all the things together and stuff like that. 6, 7 jokes avoided, exactly. Oh, that's amazing. Ooh, okay. Because these are hitting twice. So we need to do it like that. Oh, that's gonna be... Oh my god, I don't like that. So I can't put it down. I can't put it on the side. I can't put it like that. But then this thing is also gonna kick it off. What if we do it like this? No, that doesn't work either. We have to do it like this. Oh, this is gonna suck. Aesthetically wise, this is gonna suck. All right, see. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let's put some water and see if it works. Do you have water? Yes, you do. Which one has no? You need to go down. You're going to go to the second one. All right, let's go. Oh shit. Yeah, this entire beam needs to go. Or we can make this range 4, or is that going to hit that as well? No, it's going to hit that as well. Okay. All right, let's see if this is going to work. It just ran out of water. There, second, third, fourth, fifth, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Oh shit. Let's go a little bit further than 10. Okay, so these don't need to be there. Okay. Let's see. Full run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And we're gonna make these harvesting. Are they? Yeah, they should be low enough, right? To suck the plants. Okay. You're gonna connect to that. You to that. You to that. And you to that. Good. All right, let's see if this works. Okay, that works. That works very well. Okay, we can remove you. We don't need you. Okay, you still have a little bit of water left. Okay. That definitely works. Now, the placement. We need. Shall we get a very large? What is happening? What is this? What is this? Nobody told you to do this. There. We need this small chest, but we also have the explosives. So this is the explosive stuff. Okay, so let's grab a small chest and a large chest. Large chest to get all of the produce, and a small chest to put in all of the seeds. Yeah. Let's grab. Go. Mine, unfortunately, does not have those suicide doors that your truck has. And it definitely does not fly. All right, let me go over here. Do we have... yeah, these are very, very scrappy chests. Yeah, that's also scrappy chest. Chest. Let me make one of that. And circuit boards. We got circuit boards for days. Looks like good progress. Gonna try the planting pumps out with the explosive. Maybe pick a different chest, the Govin. Yeah, like the Govin doors. It's really it is really cool. It is very cool. Very, very, very good on that. I was really amazed. I was like, whoa, whoa, what is he going to transition into? I was like thinking like maybe it's one of those maybe you made it. I don't know how far your knowledge goes, but in one of those 007 James Bond movies, he actually had the same thing, where the doors actually hook up onto the wing, and he had like, he flew a little bit, not that much. This game is the definition. It's not about the destination, but it is about the journey. That is so true. That is so true. Because like today, like what? How long have I been streaming? Let me see. OBS, 3 hours. 3 hours just redoing everything that's you're working on the farm. Let's make two. Where are they? These are the scrappy ones. That's one. But yeah, the game is like, it doesn't have a lot of content, but the game is the content. So that's definitely a thing. And as you say, it's it's not the destination, but it's the journey. That's definitely true. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you so much again. Thank you so much for taking time off and explaining everything. And I might stop by and ask some more questions. I hope I'm not gonna be too annoying, but I loved it. I loved it. Your explanation is definitely something that that is helping out. You can actually see it. Like the progression it's actually more than I tried yesterday on my own. I liked helping and teaching stuff. I know. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. You're humble, man. That's amazing. All right, we got the 2 chests. We got a little bit of building stuff. Where do we here? We also needed the that. Oh shoot! I need more than that. I only have 2. I needed more than that. I put all my sensors away. Bearings. Yeah, we need to do a little bit more of these pipes. Came here a little bit too early. We need at least 6 of those T-pipes. Can we? Nope. Let's go. I can look again next stream. I like sharing with the stream. Nice. Nice. Again, you're really humble, man. I appreciate that. And also, you're like very knowledgeable about the game. Okay. I'm not gonna keep you more. Go and get some sleep. Thank you again. Go get some sleep, man. These pipes. 6, 8. I think that's gonna be more than enough. That. That one is filled up. Give me the guns. Okay. That should be enough. Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? More power, more power. No. The only downside of this is the location. All right. Pipes. Let's pipe this baby up. Wait, I don't need to do... I also need to go out on one. We had the... chilies. Did I remove something? No. Okay. Okay, so the last one is just going to be like that. You as well. In the middle, we're going to do... How are we going to do this? We needed to rotate. Let me think here a little bit. So these last pieces need to be like that. Need a little bit of building material for myself here. Okay, you can go in there. That's the last part. But how are you going to get connected? If we remove you here, and we place you over here, is that gonna work? No. Okay, if we remove this inner part from here, that's not going to do anything. All right, that's good. Mm, okay, so if we remove this and we place it like that, then we can add the chest to the side. With the connection up there. Yes. We can. We just need to place it correctly. Is that high enough? That's too high. There, I think. Oh, too high again. There. Position-wise, it's good, but it needs to be rotated. There. Okay, so all these are gonna suck. If we place another chest over here the same way, is that gonna interfere? Probably. So let's place the chest. Ah, come on. Let's place the other chest over yonder. Okay, this is going to take a little bit more of the bend pipey thingies. But that's why we have made so much of them. Boom. And you know what actually would be better? If we have both chests near each other. What? Ah, fudge. One. There. And you know what? Let's just be real stupid and connect them together. So they can shoot down. They can water, they can shoot down. I need some of these. Wait, didn't I have more of those? I got more of these. So we made a chest for absolutely no reason. And you got the... Where's the explosives? Hey, what the hell? What are the boom boomers? Oh, here they are. Boom boomers. Boom boom. Okay. If we put that there, does that matter? Where they go? Let's see. Can you go away? We have the crap watered. Crops plotted. Oh shit. Of course that's not gonna work. The thing needs to go down. Some of them are up. Only that one was up. We need to connect the second sensors with the other ones that should shoot down. Okay, that one is for the shooting down part. All right, let's see if this works. Oh, they already removed. They already did like 5 in a row. Okay. Okay, that works. The red one indicates that there is no seeds available to them, for them. Okay, so these are, can't see, but they're sucking up. Where is the arrow? Yes. Who put this thing here? Who put this thing here? Some short guy that can't jump. These are gonna automatically suck them up and going to place them in the first one. The seed are gonna come here, hopefully, or at least I can plant them here because this is much faster, and everything that's here I think is going to be planted. How does it work with the fertilizer? Let me grab some fertilizer. We have, let's do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that also the same thing as just put it down? Oh yeah, that's how it works. It's just a thing and just like flops down. All right. And it only fertilized, but it also fertilized this thing. Okay. Okay. Interesting. All of them. Okay. And then let's see. Why didn't they suck them up? Because they don't have a trigger. Okay. So I'm putting them on the trigger, so whenever this button is activated, these guys are going to be sucking. Hopefully. I don't care for the water, in all honesty. So now they're not sucking anymore. And they didn't plant because they don't have any plants. We do have 5 plants. Okay, let's see if that's gonna... Boom! They already did 5. Nice. Okay, you can come back now. Nice. I like it a lot. I don't like this plant though. This plant is stupid. And this thing here as well. Stupid plant. Feels like we can build here. What is up with that? Wow. Okay. It's build time. Where shall we? Let's make there. Three of the wall. Three of the wall. All the way there. Right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's 4. Okay, fine. We're going to build a fort today. One, two, three. Okay, that's going to be the inner part. Oh, shoot. This thing is... There. Is... Oh, what? Question is one gonna be more than enough or not? Oh my god, I need more metal. For real? For real? We need to hunt down some more bad guys. We need to hunt more bad guys. Cowabunga! Alright, let's activate these things. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Also, I saw another one that was doing weird stuff over here. Yes, you. Give me all the good stuff. Anybody here? Yes, there is one here. Good. Come here. Oh, there's another one over there. And another one over there. Come on, Mr. Haybot. Let's clean out this guy. Search word. Search word. Please, search word. Nope, nobody. Okay. You had all the good stuff. You guys. Both of you gave me the same thing. What is that? Oh. Hello? You hear me? Oh, suspension. You get so much stuff just by clearing these things. I don't know if it's worth it the whole time. Suits you right. You shouldn't be jumping off buildings. Okay. That was this. Oh, bouncy, bouncy. Can we? I didn't see a haybot here at all. They don't always spawn, but the hell was that? Oh, there's one there. Don't hit my wheel. I hate you. So what is this? A little bit of a cow farm here. Huh. Interesting. Okay, he dropped something. He dropped something. What is that? Oil and that. I'll take both. What is that? That's a haybot. Judo. Oh, another, and his friend is right here. He's like, you killed my friend. I'm gonna get revenge on you. Now that guy was like, dude, I'm just chilling, man. Why you need to attack me? I got nothing. Is this one of those hay field that doesn't have any hay bots in it? Oh, there's one over there. You were protecting this entire field? What? This entire field, just one hay bot. Plus, like, I haven't done any of the oh, there's another one over there. Oh, cow, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I haven't done any of the aesthetics. Like, make it look a little bit better. I mean, everything is, like I said earlier, functional. It works. It does its thing. I love these swimming guys. Okay, he dropped something. What do you drop? Another one over there. Come on. Come on, come this way. Take one, take two, take three. Thank you for bringing the glue and that thing all the way to me. Using Vox? No. That is for... that's for horses. That's not for cows. Which is weird, by the way. They make glue out of horses. Like, what the hell, man? Yeah, we're gonna do some mining here. What are we stuck on? Are we stuck on something? My truck goes weirdly. Bird, go away. got pigeons. Alright, fine, I'll take you as last then. Let me grab your friends first. Can we not? Oh my god, what is happening here? Oh shit, we're filled up. I'm like, why aren't we grabbing those last pieces? Though I do want to grab pick that up and put you in there. That is stone. That's also stone. That'll take that and put that there because that's kind of more valuable. What is this? Yes. I'll put that there. Grab that. And then we're kind of done here. Let's refine this and make it metal 2. Just in the nick of time. That one needed pineapple. Pineapple I don't even have right now. We need to grow pineapple. Let me close down the windows. My computer is exhausting. A lot of heat. We killed a couple of cows, or not cows, yeah, these. And cows. We did kill them eventually. Wasn't my intention. Can go over here. Whoa, look at how many schematics I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 60. That is just crazy. Also, cow meat is here. Also have 3 garments. Now make me some of the metal tools, please. We also need some water. How far are we with these? Let me see. 26. All that ember that we made, like what, 150 is gone like that. They make great burgers. Sorry, I didn't read your message. Yeah. I have my cooking bot on the other... oh shit, I'm really running low on these guys. I have my cooking bot on the... Actually, my cooking bot should be here. No, it's underneath. It's in the cave. That's why I have these things with me. Yeah, it's in the caves. Because we're farming their tomatoes and stuff. I don't think you can ever have enough guns. Plus, we still need to do our turret that we haven't done. I think that's quite enough. Oh my god, only that? 540? This metal is expensive, man. My god. Somehow we have suspension stuff up here. We do have lots of wood. I go to the warehouse and take all the lean-tos. They give hundreds of metal blocks. Each warehouse has 2 or 3 of them. What do you mean with the lean-tos? And take all the lean-tos? It's rusted metal blocks and it works to get things up and running. Rusted metal blocks, but it works to get things up and running. You can disassemble them. So I haven't done that at all. So does that mean that all the warehouses that I've been doing, they are buildings with just a roof? The frame is made out of pipe, which is super great for making stuff. Oh, you mean those sheds where you have like the ice, not ice cream maker, the soda machine and stuff like that? You disassemble those? Wow, metal is expensive, dude. Are we done with the thing? These are done. That's done. No. Alright. Let me go to... Let's see if we can go to a warehouse then. If I can find a warehouse. That yellow one over there. Let's go to that one. Also, why is my health so low? Let me see what you talk about. Wait, do I even have potatoes with me? I only have 11. That's not gonna be good. Do I have a potato thingy here? No. No, I don't have a potato thingy with me. Okay, let me grab some ammunition. Let me grab this guy first. Let's grab some ammunition and then head over to the warehouse. This guy is right at my beautiful farm. Oh my god, he's on top. Also getting some free amber over here. There we go. Also, I had a didn't I have a fire extinguisher with me? Guess not. Oh my god, my building didn't spawn in. I'm like, what is happening right there? Where is my building? Because I did see a couple of those missiles that seeker bots was hitting. Okay, that's gonna be enough. Let me dump my inventory here. Okay, you can go here, you can go there. Plus. Gonna have some fertilizer. Also, do you know what what we can do as well? Is there are a couple of like side missions that we can do. But first, let's over to that. Let's hop over to that warehouse. This is a warehouse, right? Yeah, this is a warehouse. Now let's get going here. What the hell? Why were they here? Carrots. That's a grow lab. All right. Warehouse. Big building. You know what? Just go for it. Oof. There's a warehouse. Now, if there's a farm bot there, I'm out of there. Because there was one here on the sides somewhere. I think it was here. On the sides. All right. Requires where? Oh, fudge. I have so many of them in my. No. I don't want to go through the forest again. Let's take another route. Let us take another route. Oh, we got two. Let's keep one at all time with us so that we have it here. Maybe you're going for something else, not lean to. No, I want metal. Metal is something that I'm lacking because we need to fortify our farm over there, and we don't have a lot of metal. If we can refine the metal, I'm all for it. It's not inside, it's outside. It's a building. Oh. Dude, now you're making me very curious to what this is, because there. Hey, why am I not picking that up? Is my thing filled? No. Rusted metal block 1. Is it that? Right there. To your left. Okay, so free metal is good. Of course, free metal is good. What are you talking about? But I didn't know. So what do we do with this then? Is it just... You said you need to refine it somehow? Ouch. Use it. The heck? It goes right through it? Are you freaking kidding me right now? What is happening? Stop moving. Where? That's what that bot does. Oh my god, he survived. So the metal that we picked up is not usable. Like, look at the durability, look at the weight. The durability is really bad. Durability 2. You're out nothing if it gets destroyed. It's good disposable metal. Yeah, that's right. Few more weeks till Valheim. What do you mean Valheim? What is happening with Valheim? Where's that empty chest? The Deep North update. I play with 2 groups. One will be starting up back soon. The other is waiting the release of the 9th. Okay, now we're all out of metal. Do we have Ember here? We picked up Ember, right? Just these 2. Nothing there, nothing there. Just 150 more blocks. I need to start playing Valheim as well. I've been hearing a lot of good stuff about it from multiple people. That tell me Valheim is really good. Get off of me! Oh shit. We had the bug again. Wait, this looks ridiculous. I know these people that putting the refinement truck don't get that glitch. Well, maybe they do get it, but the ore is being refined very fast, so it doesn't show up. Okay, we need to go. Why do you always keep going on top of my truck? Shit! Whoo! Oh my god, I was near that search bar light thingy. I just barely escaped through that thing. So many people run 2 collectors and 2 refiners. Am I... Don't tell me that. Now I'm gonna put a refiner on top of the truck. I don't have room. Every time that I lower this guardrail, things could just like fly. Or I raise them, I mean. Not lower them, raise them. And we're filled up. Hmm. In case you don't know what's happening, we're making room for that refinery thing. Don't do it. It's a bad idea. Yeah, too late. Too late. I also need a when did I put a logic gate on this? Oh, I did. So somebody, I don't know who it was, told me that the reason why my stupid gerbils died has to do with the fact that the game tells you every 12 hours or something like that, or 12 game hours, you need to pick up the gerbils and drop them again. Or else they're going to despawn. They don't get killed. They just despawn if you don't, like, do that. We have the gerbils from here. Oh shit, what the hell? Out of the blue, the guy's like, hey, I want to play with you. Okay, where the fudge are the gerbils? I mean, you killed yours. No, I didn't. I gave them everything that they ever wanted in life. Cardboard. Look at how cute he is. With its weird eyes. Don't look at me. Go away. We once did that wasn't my life. That was somebody else. I only destroyed one with the arm. It went too much inside. Oh, that was fun. He like squished it. Oh, that was interesting. You are gonna have a new home. Where's my car? Hey, what is that? That's precious metal, man. Put down. Yep. Ah, another one. And another one. Both are coming to get me, I know for I know that for a fact. Oh, wait. No, those are... Yeah, those are not the ones that I was thinking of. He lies, little one, run. While he can, he will murder you. I will murder him with hugs, man. I'm gonna feed him. The only thing he's not gonna have access is water. All this is gonna be gone. Wasn't there another one over here? Didn't I see another one here? Did it like disappear? Huh. It might have disappeared on me. Ah, I see another one. I see you, little one. Alrighty. What? Sorry, had to take care of business. Oh shit! I need oxygen. Plus, I heard that these guys have like a very short memory, so they're going to acclimate to their new surroundings very, very fast. Man, I'm hungry. So, Ace, the other day you were telling me that you were trying to fly to one of those seeker bots and land on it. Did that ever happen? Did you manage to land on him and like kill them maybe? I know that I hit him with a couple of potatoes from a long distance when he was near, before I was in that red cone. He started firing missiles at me, so he didn't like that. Just curious. No, I'm not gonna eat. I'm gonna eat later. Looks, it's a bad idea. Put you down and then jump in the water. Let's grab some more of his friends. They are also very angry. And they're shielded. There you are. I saw an old video, by the way. Remember what we were talking about yesterday when you had that hunger bar and drink bar? I saw a very old video, and that one had that, but that was like 6 years ago. The game hasn't, hasn't evolved that much, to be honest, because it was kind of the same thing. The user interface was the same. Everything was the same. I think there was a difference in the chests, the way they looked, and the pump. It had some kind of like cone shaped thing on top. Okay, I think 3 is gonna be good enough for now. All right, you guys come with me. Did you see what he did? He's like, oh, oh. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'll go slow, I'll go slow. I'll go slow. Just stay in the box. Yeah. I think that has a little bit of cardboard. No. I know that there is cardboard somewhere. Right here. Is there more? Oh my god, there is a little bit of glow to it. Alright, let's flip button. Are you the reproducing kind, or... These guys don't poop. Oh, there we go. Poop. Now, question is, how do I place this? Like that. So I grab stuff from here. And then it needs a chest. Large chest. Extra large chest? What if we put an extra large chest on here? And then make like tubes or something. Oh my god, how am I going to drive this? This is going to be like a floating city. The shakers. Okay, give me that. This is a project of mine. That we kind of need to settle up on. Alright, let's make a big one. 150. God damn it. There goes all of my metal. All of the metal is gone. If you take 4 of them collectors off and add another refiner, it should keep up as the stuff you pick up. No, it's fine. It's fine. The reason why we're doing it like this is we have a couple of collectors at the back because we're kind of like mining more on the stone because there's metal in there, so we need a higher volume to get the right stuff. And the front, we're doing 2 collectors because we can then chop down an entire tree, so it's fine. What do we need? Water. Water, we have enough. Let's grab that one as well. Water was here. that's it. That's all the metal that we can ever have. Where to go? Chest. Hey man, where did the metal go? Oh my god! No! No! Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm stupid. I made. Why? I made level 3. I'm so stupid. Alright, let's see if we can dump this somewhere. This is gonna be humongous. Can we also do this? Does this also... No. Only these chests suck up, but not that big one. Okay. My truck is not gonna move forward now at all. And surprisingly, it's doing its thing. Okay, what do we need for another collector? Because we just took one out of our working thingy. Metal block level 1. Component kits and metal block level 1, which we don't have, I think. I saw this one go up and I'm like, that's not what I'm doing, right? Oh my god. Why did we do that? Alright. We just have to farm some more then. We need some tubes, which we have at our camp. And then let's tube this up. God, what the hell are you doing? Let me just push it away a little bit. Okay. It was near the end of his life. So it is definitely slower. My truck, I mean. We might need to add a little bit more power. And I hope that's not... Oh, shit. All right. We needed these things. I think that's more than enough. All right. All right. Jesus. Stop doing things. I hope that's gonna work. There. Oh shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna be driving my own factory. Where are we going to connect? In the middle. We can't connect in the middle. What the hell? Is that more... Is that more aligned? Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. One more. Yeah, but most people put a craft bot and refiners on their trucks. And storage. Like 12 storage. They can go any place with it. Hmm. Yeah, but that's going to interfere with the drills. No, not really. Okay. Okay, so what? 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 What just happened? Oh. Oh. These guys. These guys killed that guy. Okay. Okay. Actually, all of these tubes I wanted to place around my... I wanted to look a little bit more industrial. Can I eat that raw? No. Mm. I just saw that I have that, and that. Is that gonna be enough to enclose this entire thing? Don't go too close to that. Mm. Now we need some kind of like entrance. What happened here? So this needs to be higher. Perfect. Oh my god. Oh my god, what am I doing? Why? Out of metal again. Okay, this is gonna be it then. Okay, let's see how our new thingy works. He's a little bit heavy on one side. It's a design thing. Oh my god. One, two, three, 4, and 5. Oh yeah. We can beef up the suspension if we can get out of here. I like this game. This game is cool. You can have your own, oh shit, your own factory with you. Oh my god, now it's popping wheelies. Had to take care of business before he got here. Why? Why you say that? It's good. I'm doing my thing. Come on, don't be like that. Why you say that? Oh my god, this thing cannot even move now. This is like the most Frankenstein thing ever. Look, it's like whoa, that was real eruption right there. Why? Why blow up like that? So one of this is just not enough to have. Like normally I could go like full speed, but no. Why didn't I do this much sooner? Ace, why didn't you tell me much sooner about this? craft pot on the other side. If I had a craft bot on the other side, then I'm never gonna go to that, to my garage again, ever. Then I'm gonna have like a mobile lab. I just need to remember that I can't go to the left anymore when I exit the vehicle. I can only go to exit the driver's seat only to the right. You might need to add the craft box on the other side and trailer to tow the garden around. I mean, in all honesty, you only need the XXL chest. Because that's gonna haul a lot of items. It's kind of waiting for that. And then you can have your own mobile laboratory. Because everything you ever wanted is going to be right there. Oh, that tree is going to be an interesting thing. One second, guys. Alrighty, we're back. Hey, why aren't these things working? Like right now, I'm only hitting those rods. Oh shit, I need my... Why am I not... I don't have the buffs. I was looking, I'm like, why am I still hitting that so slow with a hammer? Ah, see, that's the way it should have been. Look at how fast this guy swings. Look at this. Look at this. A trailer. But if I have a trailer, then I can't use the things. The if I use a trailer, then I can't use the drills though. Or what we can do is make the vehicle on the front multi-purpose. But we're gonna lose everything at the back though. How many of those we cleared? One was over there, two was over here, and three was over here. 3 nodes. Mini! Hello, hello! Mini, if you're wondering, Ace made me do it. You don't see my creation, my new creation here? I can't even drive. It's like it's like check this out. When I go full throttle on the front, look, it goes wheelie. Oh yeah. Looks like it does, Alex. Wow, rude. Oh my god. I there are some things in the game that you're like, okay, so we can do this, right? We can do this, we can place it. But I never thought you can have like a mobile platform like this until Ace told me there are people that are putting their the refiner bots on these things. Like a drag car. This is interesting. This is let me also, I forgot how much, what do we need for another refiner bot? So metal block level 1, circuit board, and that. Now luckily we have been grinding a little bit, so we got some of that. Some of that and some of that. So we get the old refiner bot place. Let's make one of that. Drop it, drop it. Boom. Object is busy. What do you mean? Oh, it's already grabbing things from here. The only thing is like the center of gravity is I wish I could mod. I wish I could use mods on my game. Why? Why do you want to do that? Why do you want to mod your game? That makes it like, in my opinion, obviously, like it's cheating. What are you doing? What are you doing, broccoli? Move! Move. Move. And what are you doing? Huh? You stupid. You can. Mods are great because they are fun. because they're fun guns. Okay, I need to move my car here a little bit out of the range of that thing. Car, it's never a car anymore. It's totally something else. All right. Oh my. Okay, how is this positioned like that? Yes? Okay. What? No, no way, no way. What happened to the things? Oh, we did grab 3. Okay. Hey, there's a cardboard boxes here. What the hell, man? You guys don't like food. Why didn't we do this earlier? Why did we not do this earlier? We could have like an improved version of these. All right, poopy monsters. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna grab them and place them again. So that, I don't know if it's a timer, it can reset or whatever. Now we needed the level 1. Okay, and then the level 2. Let me grab some of this. Also, somehow I picked the flower. But I can't get those mods because my game, I didn't pay for it. Ah, I might have to try and build all-in-one process mobile shop. Let's grab some water. Let's put some water in here. No more amber. The ember is no more. Okay, I think I got enough now for everything. The only thing that we need to finish is the roof. We don't need building material, the stone, because we got more than enough on that. The hell was that? Hey, man. We paid some good money for this. Stop playing with your food. Eat it. Okay. This thing, when it goes in like... When it goes like up like that, like in wheelie, it's just crazy. All right. So we just need to roofen it up. Also, there was another saddle somewhere. Oh, shoot. That was on the... I didn't take the saddle. Yeah. No, those are empty. Okay. I hope that's right. Okay. Good. Perfect. Ouch. Don't do that. All right, let's put a roof on this. Well, we're probably not going to use that anymore. Okay. Is that metal 3? No, 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 no. This metal 2. Metal 3 is, in my opinion, just gonna take so many more resources in terms of ember. Because for metal 1, you don't need ember, but for metal 2, you need ember. For metal 3, you need ember. And you need wood for ember. So I think metal 2 is gonna be good enough. Also, we need to make some kind of doorway. Oh shit. And what are you firing? Cows. I got a burned tree that gave me 4 ember, and those don't give always 4. Nice! Yeah, that guy, when he fires at a tree, he makes embers for you. But you can also make embers yourself, right? You know that by using this thing. Can we actually set fire to these? Probably not. What about this thing? Do we need this thing to be protected or not? They're probably not gonna destroy this thing. They probably just want to destroy the roofing. So here as well, we're gonna do some protection. We got the this is kind of nice. We spent a little bit on making the auto farm, and that's I think you know him. That's to Wolfie, because I stopped by, or no, yesterday he stopped by when I was trying to make this, where I had like a little bit of a headache because I couldn't get it to work. And he's like, I can help you out. And today I went to his live stream, and he gracefully said that, explained everything, how it worked. And I'm kind of like doing everything based on his design. and it's working very, very good. I have one of this here, so I can plant one more and show it to you. So I have one switch, very basic, very basic. So you have a sensor here and another sensor right there. And the sensors are going to hit these markings that we have, and these markings correspond with the adjacent plot. The water things are just, you know, connected to that by water and by the sensor. So every time that this sensor is going to hit the block, they're going to spew water, making the crop watered. And then we got the second sensor, that's this thing, and that one is going to just plop down everything that is possible that they can when they're, like, you know, near this, and that corresponds with the second row of. So it's a mechanical, very basic, very stuff, very, very, you know, it works. Now I haven't done any logic gates to it, so it's just gonna water at the end, and then when it comes back, it's still gonna water. And basically the same thing is gonna try to put up seeds. It can't, because there's also a seed up there. And when the harvest is going to be done, is going to harvest that. It's going to put everything in these large chests. And I have one seed up there. I think it's going to plop down there before these things are going to get sucked up. But let me see, or let me tell you, or let me show you how it actually works. So here we go. So water, and it plopped right there. And yeah. That one just gives water to everything. The fertilization was here and there, unfortunately. And when I turn it off, it's still gonna water. And it's still gonna try to put down seeds, but it doesn't have any seeds. Basic mechanical stuff, but it works. Oh, I also have like 3 pistons up here to push it forward. I have a guide rail here because it was kind of like at one point it was kind of like going off the rails. So we have that there. It's, you know, it's good, so it doesn't go off the rails. I have wheels to make sure that it can handle the weight of all the 12 pumps that are available. We got 6 on here and 6 over there, plus the added chest. We got the tubing done. Very basic. So one row comes from here, there, goes over and goes into this chest. Very basic. Goes over into this chest, and then the second chest goes in here, and then there's basically the same thing goes here. Basics. Hi, I have a short question. Is there a way to spawn our build saved vehicles which we saved before? Oh, that I have no idea, because I haven't messed around with that, to be honest. Maybe Ace can give you an maybe Ace can answer that question, because I have not done anything with placing the saved part. I know that you can save your vehicles by utilizing the lift, but I don't know. No, it's possible in creative, but don't know how to do that in survival mode. Oh, at the scrap city. There you go, at the scrap city. Actually, I want to go there because I want to... At the scrap garage. That's 4 kilometers. Do I have fuel? I might need some fuel. Let me grab some fuel first. Yo. Okay, we might need to fix that. Let's see if we can fix this. Not there. There. I'll take these to put that there. Okay. Oh, come on. I don't want to put you there. This is going to be a very wide one. Only on one side because it kind of tends to go that way. It's a little bit better. I reckon. Also, that's kind of weird because... Shit. Let's put it like that. Yeah, I'm gonna go there as well because I wanna see how that works. Because I heard there's like different vehicles and stuff that you can okay, that should be more than enough fuel for us. That one, let's fill that one up, and this is going to be the backup. And then the rest is just going to be here. Why am I getting so much seed? I don't need you guys. Okay, let's see how it maneuvers. It should maneuver a little bit better in corners. Only it is wider, so we need to make sure that we don't take trees and stuff like that. It is holding it up though. So we got training wheels. Oh, yeah, I should not do that anymore. Which way do we go? That way. Oh, smokes. I need to go up there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go up. We might have to... walk our truck up that, because I might like fall over backwards. Oh wow, it actually jumped over that bot. Okay, shift. Shift, 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 shift. Okay. Grab it. And then put it there. All right, go. Oh. Where's the easy road for me? I can't take the difficult road anymore, man. My truck is too wide. Over here. Can I fit here? Oh my god. Geronimo! There is the scrap city. All right. Okay. Let's do this. All right, let's see where this takes us. Actually, I think I hear something. Thought I cleaned up everything. All right, let me grab you, put you here, and use monster factory. All right. Okay. I want to know how this works, because I haven't used this one before. Okay, what do we do now? We go up there? Boink. Oh, okay. We might go up. Uh-huh. What's here? There's nothing here. There's some stuff here. This is stuff that I already grabbed, I think. What the hell is that? Hey, man. What is this? I think I've cleared this. Yeah, I've been here. It's like I see dead robots. Well, maybe not every single one. I can make that, right? Wait, there is a switch over there. Oh, Jesus, you scared me. You're also going up. Use scrap garage. Ah, here we go. So this is that. These are the monster that we just did. Oh, this is that thing. Oh, okay. Like the early versions. Wow. Oh, this is that boat. But then you need to have all these items. But so how does that work? Does it did that guy just drop off? But how do I look up other people's things? No, here, Steam Workshop. You guys don't see this, I think. Steam is popping up. Filter created by friends. Blueberry. La Granada. Oh my god. You put the items in the chest near it. On the workshop. Okay. Oh, there's also a big... A B miner. VTOL. Flying VTOL. Vehicle takeoff and landing. What? Off-road buggy. There is so much stuff over here. What the hell is this? Okay, mute this. This is how you cut a tree. Okay. Oh, this guy just put like saw blades. Okay. That's not fun. Oh my god, there's like detachable turret seat. You can add a chest to the chest on it. If it doesn't have enough room, you should download one of mine. Hold on, what the hell is a detachable turret seat? Sorry, I'm just watching a YouTube of this guy's detachable turret, but it's not detachable though. It's just okay. Okay. Chest, a chest. I didn't see a chest. Do you guys see a chest? Oh, this is the chest. And there is a... Oh, okay, this is what you mean. Just attach anything here. But what is this? The X. Oh, it doesn't... Okay, so it's just part of the icons. Okay. Cool. I think let me have... I can't believe I'm going to do this, but let me throw these things away. Because I think they're going to fill up our inventory really quick. Okay. Let's go home, or at least try to. Where does that take us? Does that take us to the mine? Oh my god, what has happened to that cow? Did you guys see that cow just jump over? Like jump from the ground up in the air and then... Oh shit, I also forgot the blueprints. We got like 50 more blueprints that we can... Okay, this is gonna end badly for us. And this is the Gigabus. I love the tip over prevention. Yeah. It's a little bit, we put the big chest over there, which is not a good idea. We need to remove some of the cages, but the cages help with the gathering of the, whenever we're doing like those sand nodes that we drill. So those are kind of important to have, but we're kind of like going like vertically, and going vertically means the center of gravity of the vehicle is like, I don't know if you ever heard of that top heavy expression, but it's like top heavy, and you can't corner really good with it, so that's why we need the tip over as you said, so it's kind of like bad. Oh shit, no, why okay, he's not aggroing. Okay, so that's good. I'll let you be if you let me be. I'm just gonna go this way. You just look at the other way. Enjoy the scenery. You're a robot. Don't be angry. Angry is a human emotion. You don't have that. Good. And because it is top heavy, it's just, you know, it doesn't really handle really good anymore. It used to handle perfectly, but then we're adding stuff to it. And it's not just the chest that we added, also this thing here in this thing. It's this stupid thing. The crusher. The crusher robot. Like I'm turning now, it's just going straight. The crusher bot. Very top heavy. He'll stop you. He was coming to take your lunch. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can make this. It's kind of like training wheels. Like, remember your first bike? Sorry. No! No! Look, wheels everywhere. No, they're destroying it even more now. No! My beautiful truck. The wheels are gone. Everything is gone. Oh, no. No. There's something there. What is that? Is that part of my truck? It is. Is the cage? Is the engine? Is the seat? No. No. I bet I'm getting blamed for it. Guess what? Now you can fix it. No. No. A beautiful creation. I thought I could run him over and be like, okay, just what I normally do. No. He exploded on impact. Oh no. Damn it. Oh, that looks bad. Look at that. That's, oh my god. Why does this happen to me? And I don't have materials to repair it. What are you gonna do? The saw blades as well are somewhere. Oh, there. Ah, no. It literally exploded in million pieces. Oh, come on, man. You can't do this to me. Where's the suspension? The suspension is gone. I don't have any more suspension. I have a mile, 1.7 kilometers. Then I need to walk this now. What is happening there? It's I can't do it like that because I don't have this. Oh no. 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 I ran over a farm bot. He died. That triggered my PTSD and Seeker bot. Gigabus 2. I'm gonna do that. I'm actually gonna lower it. I'm actually gonna do that. Gigabus 2.0 coming up. This is not what I wanted to do today. It's 9 o'clock. This is not what I wanted to do. Wait for me. Wait for me. I want to get in there. Oh my god. My beautiful truck, where you going? My beautiful truck, wait for me. Put the engine and wheels. No, 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 I don't want to do that. That's gonna be painful memories. No. No, 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 let's not do that. Let's not do that. I need like, oh my god, I need bearings, I need suspension. Oh my god, I need tires. Why we do this stupid whatever bot they're called. We got suspension because we got suspension from like multiple drops. So we got the materials. Plus we're not we're not poor on materials, so we're good on materials. And of course, we're gonna have one of those bots that are gonna annoy us. Oh my god. Do it. All right, all right. All right, I'll do it just because you are asking nicely. Let's put here. Let's put this. What are you doing? Let's put a saddle up there. What do we got? We got bearings. We got 10 of the building things. We got 2 wheels. All right, to balance it out a little bit. Where did the seat go? Oh, it's right in there. Um, no. We had an engine. Oh my god, it's so good that the engine is not destroyed. Oh god. This is going backwards. Out of fuel. Which one is the fuel one? This one. Oh my god, why this happened? Why? Okay, it's driving backwards now. What? Forwards. 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 Oh my god, I'm limping home. No. I see why it took damage. I don't have the upgraded sensor yet for the auto turret on level 4. Set at 60, not 20. That's why the farm bot got close. Ah. Ah. That's why. That's kind of a thing though. Every time that you remove like a sensor, you really need to position that sensor range again. What do you want? I want that. My baby. They killed my baby. Like I'm turning, it still goes the right. Are you doing that on purpose, you stupid seed bot? He's like walking besides me. I can't make a turn. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. My mechanic shop. My baby that destroyed my baby. It was doing so good. I had all the switches. It was polished. Made it home. All right. Cages are the first to go. I want to find out something. Shit. There is still an engine here. So if I have a seat over there and I have a seat over here, would I be able to attach that to one seat And that to... No. That to the bearing on that seat. And this also to that seat. No. Okay. So only one seat can drive a vehicle, which is, of course, normal. Okay, so this is the platform is honestly is sound. What is that rocking? Oh my god. The platform is the platform is sound. This at the back works as intended. The only thing is that we need to remove these piping because these piping don't make sense. The cages also work as intended. It's not the cages' fault. Now, so far we're okay. Now, if we remove that and that and that and that, but we add them to the sides, that's going to lower my center of gravity. Shit, don't go that far. Where did the other wheel go? There, stay there. Also, why am I using those wheels? Why am I not using the suspension? Off-road suspension, I got 7. Do I have 7? Oh, I probably have them in chest somewhere. So let's upgrade them. What the hell? These guys are playing with their food. Look at this. What are you guys doing? Where's the other one? Oh my god, you killed the other one. Oh my god, they killed the other guy. They killed the other guy. There's always something. They're like, he doesn't belong with us. Also, this has been annoying me a long time. I didn't grab the suspensions that we just upgraded. Yes, yes. And there should be on this one another one. Yes. All right. But this is an off-road suspension level 2. Okay. Interesting. So let me test this out. Put that on there. Where are my bearings? This is going to make the car wider. Are they going to hit? I think so. Weld that to that. That doesn't hit. And it's also much further at the back, and that also doesn't hit, which is where we want it. There. There. Yes, yes. You are gonna come and weld yourself. Bearing, wheel. There. There. So it is much longer. If we remove this, yeah, it's also much easier to get in and get off. Now, when it comes to there, I think that's a good place. So the driver is behind the wheels. Let's put this thing back. There. 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 So it's as a vehicle, it's much wider. Yeah. No, we're gonna make it a little bit more longer. There. This is really gonna be a big, huge platform. I don't think it's going to corner that much. I think corner is going to be an issue with this. But we're going to put like double wheels on it. Like that. Oh my god, that's... Yeah, that's a beauty. What we're also going to do, and that's why we need that suspension. How many suspensions do we have? 2 or 3? We have off-road suspension. Okay, let me take that. Make all 3 of them. Oh, it's over there. Let's grab some of more building materials. Could you just leave me the F alone? Where's the wood? Oh, we actually have a little bit of wood level 2. Are you... Let's see how this looks. Does that look a little bit better? No. Okay, so that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, right? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes. No, this one needs to extrude just 1 more. And then the blades. No. Can we add a bearing to that? No. But we can add these with the bearings. Just like these are. Yeah. So we need 3 more that are upgradable. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. 3. One, 2, 3. And then we add 1 more block. And then we add the blades. They're kind of like real close to each other. So they need to go 1 more to the sides. Why not? That looks janky. I think this is the way it was. But it looks weird. So that does not make the suspension dip at all. I kind of wanted to have the same. Okay. This is the way it is. It is the way it is. All right. So that means the seat can go. There. It's off center. But that's by design. The engine. The engine we're going to put right here because we need to protect this. We are going to protect the engine. All right, one of the stupid cages. Like that. And another one like that, so we can look inside if there is something or... Okay, that looks off center. Good. Oh shit, this is 5. Not that one. Yeah, that's 5, and this is 2. Yeah. Like that, all the way in the front. The bed, I also want to have in the front. Do I want to have this in the front? No, because I normally... Let's not move the bed in here yet. Because it is a working vehicle first. 1. 2. 3. 4. We're gonna have one row for all the switches. And the button. And then we're gonna have these. Why? Oh my god. Hmm. The bed we're gonna place in the middle. So whenever a farm bot comes, he has to destroy everything before he can get to the bed. Which is, that's the way I like it. Not really. Okay, so this guy needs to be like that. No. Wrong side. He needs to be like that. So he takes everything on that side. Which he should. Okay. Wait, why are these down? Oh, because, okay, yeah. Craft bot. Shall we make another craft bot? What do we need for a craft bot? We need 10 component kits, scrap metal. Scrap metal. Fudge me, where the... No scrap. Yes, scrap. And component kits we have at the back. You can make it a 2-person... Perfect, like it's never broke. She's ready. Where 2 people drive, depends how you set it up. Make it out of metal too. Yeah, but that's gonna be heavy though. Look at how much weight we got. 4 over here, and now we made it over here with 2. That's gonna be heavy as... That's 5 per block. So that's 3 per block that we're going to add to that. That's too much weight. We needed the component kits. All right, let me do a craft bot here. Are you guys dead? Oh my god, this guy. This guy's trying to escape. And what are you doing? There is food over here. Why aren't you eating? Mr. Crafty Body. Wrong side. Okay, now it's more stable because everything is flat. And then we can put the big chest up there. The humongous chest. The only thing is we don't have... Okay, we can. Is that gonna work? No. Is that gonna work? Yes. Why aren't those lighting up? Everything is connected. Okay, I don't know why these are not lightening up or lighting up. Okay, that's going to be for later. What else do we have? The fuel. Fuel is going to be behind us. Like that. On both sides. Okay. I did not know that we could do that. Interesting. Give that fuel to the engine. Give this to the... that one. Give this to that one. Give this to that one. And make sure that we go forwards, not backwards. Mm-hmm. And then you are going to connect to the steering wheel. And you are also going to connect to the steering wheel. You're going to connect to the steering wheel. And the last one, we're also going to connect to the steering wheel. Hopefully that's going to help with the turning radius. How much? Why is this already starting to move? Because we didn't connect the engine to that. Okay. Let's put some power to the big boy. Forwards, 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 forwards. All right. The maiden voyage of Monster 3.0. Oh my god. We got crab steering. We got crab steering. Did not even know that that was a thing. That we could have done that. All right. Let's rotate these to go a different way. And then left, left, right, right. Yes. You want those opposite front four-wheel steering. She's looking good. Thank you. All right. So it does swing out that butt though. Oh my god, look at that butt. We can do donuts. What the hell? She's a beast, and she's, oh my god, she's so stable. Center of gravity is amazing. It's just amazing. The only thing I'm not happy about is this part here. Why isn't this working? There. Let me put a... Let me put like a small platform there. Maybe that's gonna do it. But then this thing is going to be raised up. Yes, like that. Which we can raise here. Then... Oh. There. And then... Still not. Why not? The vacuum tubes don't have a function, it's just storage. They come from the refine bot. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. No, these should connect with these. No, you know what? You're right. You are right. Because earlier I had the pipe going up. Now I don't have that pipe, so that's why it's not connecting. So hold on a second. Okay, hold on. She sits a little bit low, but she moves like a beast, though. Okay, this we need to... the heck was that? I didn't know we could do that. Ah, interesting. So the refine bot and the other one, they need to rotate. Because we need a entry here. Do we have more? We need more pipes. Which we have in our storage over there at our farm, because we went that way, but... Cow, move. Oh, Jesus. I'm going way too fast. And we need the 3 connection thingy. The T-piece joint. Let's make sure we don't have anything before we start making a lot. We have a lot of these straight pipers. Okay, we don't have that. The T-joints. So... No. First, let me grab you. You are going to stay there, I think. Yes. You can come one more to the right. Can you please move? Like that. And you are going to come over here. Snap, you needed to be on the other side. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I'm kind of hating it. You're going to stay there. And then that thing is going to connect there. And that T piece is going to connect there with that guy. That is going to rotate himself like so. No. Like so. You can go one more to the back. There. And then he can connect to... Oh shit, I made it so smooth and I can't even jump on this thing anymore. You're going to connect to that. Okay, you can move one more. Come on, go backwards one more. Why? Why can't you go? Yes. That's perfectly fine. Do it like that. Too high. Like so. There. Nice. Ouch. What? Ow. Can I? I'm stuck. There we go. Okay, now everything is lit up. So these are storages that are going to pick up these things that are going to drop. And the refine bot is facing the wrong way. Seriously. Now he is connected here to there, and the other guy is connected there, and he's grabbing all the items from here. Now I wondered if he's going to grab items from here. We might need to do that manually. Okay, and then fuel. Can we put you in there in the middle? Why can't I put you in there? Wait. Can you connect to that? All right, you're going to connect to the engine. Okay, let's see if how she turns. Oh my god. The funny thing is, normally I have a lot of issues with the front, because the front is moving backwards, so it's losing traction on the front tires. But the way that this thing is set up, it actually like forces the butt more to go on the outside than it goes on the front. So it kind of like every time it's kind of like you're using your handbrake. I got stuck there. That's not nice. Why did I get stuck over there? Let me grab the engine and put the engine here, maybe. Yeah, that might be better. That's going backwards. That's going forwards. That's backwards. To the engine, please. And that's also going backwards. Now it's forwards. The blue there, you over here, and you over there. Now the engine, I think it was over here. Jesus. Oh my god, it's leaving. It's leaving the earth. Oh my god, can I? Oh no. Oh my god, good. It's demonized. Why didn't I connect the engine to that? It's moving the butt much more than the forward part, so it's kind of like butt steering now, which is I love it. The thing is, like, I wonder if this crusher butt actually grabs everything that it needs to from the things. Okay, let me fix this, because that thing is driving itself crazy. Okay, so that is the lowest one. So this needs to go to one bearing, and that needs to go to the second bearing. That needs to go to bearing number 3. This is going to be 4. This is going to be 5, 6, 7, and 8. Now for you, I want everything to be 360, 360, 360, 360, 360, 360, 360, 360, 360, 360, 360. Everything needs to be. And then I want you to be number 3. 1 was going to be the... 1 was going to be the chests. And the other chest over there. So those are going to be the collection part. 2 was the spinners at the front. But why don't they have spinners here? So then there, and you can go there, you can go there, and you can go there. Now we have, this is going to be the second one. Second. That is going to be connected to number 2. That is going to be the same as the other ones. 360. So they can do that. And number 2 is going to connect to that. And this is going to connect to the lower one. And this is going to be number 3. All right, number 2 is going to start those. And number 3 is going to start these. All right. That is good. Though I need you to go the other ways around, right? So if things come up here, they get like pushed in here. Perfect. Those can rotate in their own thing. That's fine. Only why wasn't 3 and 4 rotating earlier? Are they hitting? They're not hitting. Oh my god, this takes forever. Okay. Now. Why isn't that middle one moving? I think they're too close to each other. I think this blade is hitting something. Mm. Now it works. Okay. So 2 does nothing because it's not programmed. Is it hitting that? All right, we'll do this. I will do this tomorrow. Is that a technical term or? Yeah, that kind of is. We'll do this tomorrow because it's 10 o'clock right now and my brain is like out of this. They have much more weight. These have much more weight than that. Guys, I'd love to see you tomorrow. Have a really great rest of the evening, and I'll talk to you real soon.